this isn't good. My wheel's doing its weirdness.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. All clear. Push now.
We've got no
okay,
feedback.
Duncan, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Right. Does mean I've got to quit out and come back in, unfortunately, which means we won't get to qualify, I don't think. Don't know why it does it. If anyone knows, let me know. Going in blind here, really. Right, there's still plenty of time for us to get a bit of time on track. We won't get a lap in, but at least we get a feel of the car before the race.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Might actually get a lap in.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Gonna have to just gun it round, it's gonna be tight. I don't know what a lap is round here, let's have a look. 2:28. No, we don't have time. Never mind. So we're going to start from the back. Which might be okay. We can't get much worse luck around here this week, so may as well try it from the back again. We did try one from the back previously. Just ran into a wreck at the top of the Kennel Straight. I think it's the first time though that I've seen the quickest time in VRS in a car that no one's running, which is this car. So this, from what I've seen, this had the quickest time. It was going to be a toss-up between this and the Mercedes for me, because I've just kind of bought both of them. And this one felt a little bit more stable. So that's why I went with this, but nobody else seems to be running it at all. Which is strange, if it is indeed the quickest. But it all could just depend on who's doing the lap on VRS, I suppose. Cheers for tuning in, guys. There's a link to my Discord in the description of this video if anyone's interested in jumping in. We're just starting to put things together on there at the moment. There's a few links to some things, but it'd just be nice to get people chatting in there. I should have had it set up way before now, but it's there if anyone's interested. So first race of the day, we'll just go nice and easy. First race of the weekend, actually. There's a confidence builder if ever I've needed one. Right. Let's get the fuel in. What car number are we? We need to make up some positions if I'm going to get any iRacing from it, but I'm not really interested in that. Car number 11. Right, yet again, 9 litres of fuel that I don't need. We'll play it safe, but take a little bit out. Alright, hopefully everything's
hello guys, 53
looking okay on the stream. Seems to be okay there. Let me know if there's any issues. But I think we're good. Lot of Mercedes. Not a McLaren in sight on my relative. So I mean, I find that very strange. If it is the fastest time on VRS this week, why is no one running it?
Good luck.
B23, 30 minutes. Follow car number 01.
Must be a couple of people starting from the pits by the look of them gaps. Close them gaps, boys.
Okay, Duncan, get ready. Go, go, go!
Alright, we'll let this guy go and then we'll have a nice little gap.
Car left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Yellow flag, watch out.
Mercedes behind us so quick into there.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
He went in so hot that I figured he wasn't going to hold that speed through the mid-corner. And he did, and through the exit.
There's an incident in campus. Yellow flag.
Yeah, crazy fast. Keep an eye on where he ends up. Peter Grooms, I mean, doesn't look like a Smurf account.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Going, taking a slow down there, I think.
P21.
A lot of movement here. Oof, we must have seen him late. Yeah, that was never going to work. There'll be more contact here, I think.
Incident in campus. It looks like Vertinen and Panic.
Yeah, I think he come back on track and collected a few there. He was out of control, nothing he could do.
Sorry, Nicholas.
P20. Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Vertinen?
Slow down. Pretty sure I was off throttle there and it kept going up. Come on, man, fucking hell. It's a shame. I think I'll catch this guy again, but not sure how further forward we'll go now.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.3 seconds.
I have struggled with Eau Rouge all week, to be honest. There's a lot of cars though bunching now. Popped up the other day, that. Don't know if it's going to start causing me issues.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Catch and pass the Aston, and I think we might still be in with a shout of a decent result if you look at all them cars. They're too wide there.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Lacoon. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Don't think Stan wants to give much up here.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Pretty much blocking me down the
B19.
back straight there.
Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I don't really understand why he's fighting so hard.
Car right. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right. Car left. Incident in the chicane. Looks Delgado. Clear left. Yellow on your left.
Nice rejoin.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Clip the wall. See how much damage there is. I think we're
Defend
alright.
hard. Make them work for it.
I knew when I turned in that I'd got it wrong. Oh no, actually top end. Oh yeah, we're damaged. Yeah, we might struggle. Seemed like I didn't reach my top speed and then I struggled to get the nose in. I think I'm probably just as damaged as Stan now. Which should make it interesting.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. Clear right.
I think Ben's going to get us both. Both got too much damage, I think.
You guys are so slow in sending these stupid dives. You're just going to kill each other by the end of this. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Start shooting.
Go for it, boys.
On your right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Come on, Duncan. Nicely done.
I think he's going to come straight back at
Time
us
to get
though.
defensive, mate.
Maybe not.
Nice save.
Yeah, it's going to be close enough to have a look.
Left side. He's still there. Hold your line. Still a clear left. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
I had to leave him the space once he was there. I went in too hot, to be honest.
V19.
Yeah, I tried to ease off the brakes a little bit to sort of usher him out on the way in.
I
But
hate these cars, man. Fuck's sake. Good race.
oh,
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear
Behave.
right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, cheers, Stan. Didn't want any room there, mate. It's a difficult one. By that I mean, like, it's a difficult one for him to leave me room, but he's tried to go through too quick. Basically, it's inevitable that he's going to push me out wide there. I could have done it to him on the previous corner, but I'd rather try and go through clean. But old Smurfy Stan is trying to protect
Come on, Duncan. Push, push, push. We can
his
catch this
iRacing
car.
as much as he can, I think, here. I don't think we'll get back at him now because we don't have the top end, so unless Ben fights and they slow each other down now, I think that's probably it.
Place. You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 1.2.
Fucking hell.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
So the bad luck continues in the GT4s.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
It's a shame because it is nice racing, or it can be nice racing. But this sort of thing's just happening way too much at the moment for me. Ooh. It may just be because I'm used to excuse me, European Sprint Series at the moment, which is super clean and for the most part very respectable racing in them series, but so I may just be harsh on GTs at the moment because I'm used to that. But there does seem to be a stubbornness to a GT4 driver that you don't see anywhere else.
Last lap. Very little fuel left.
Anyway, I think my race was compromised at my own hand when I hit the wall, really, so I'll ask Stan what he thought about it, because I would like to see his viewpoint on it. I'll watch the replay as well. But yeah, it felt like a hard hit when I clipped the wall, so that's what made us lose the pace. Otherwise, we'd have just drove clean past him. Never mind, they're not big losses. Probably take a safety rating hit.
Good run, Nicholas. Good reason.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Abilene.
Right, so that's where we got past him the first time. So he's put question marks up there like he hasn't done anything wrong. No U-turning on me. Yeah, okay, yep. Yep, I did. 100% turned in on him. Yeah, it's my fault. So strange when you were like, because at the time here, on board through here, we'll do it. So I'll leave him room there. I can push out wide there and I don't. Yeah, that's so difficult, because, correct me if I'm wrong, from there that looks like he's to blame. It looks like at here he's gone in hot, and his angle, you know, his angle is over here. It kind of is, to be fair. I mean, he has gone in hot. Yeah, he's not running off the curb though, is he? I'm thinking, like, if we're on board with him, if he starts running off the curb towards this direction, then yeah, he's ran me out. But yeah, he's hooked up, he's gripping. He is gripping into it. He's still, I think he still knows what he's doing, if I'm going to be cynical. You know, he moves over here to extend. Yeah, at the point of contact, which is there. Is he going to make that anyway without pushing me off? I mean, I don't know, but if I leave him room, I think he's coming across the front of me anyway. I think he's going to track out here anyway, which would leave me nowhere to go but to back out. But maybe I should just back out anyway. I'm alongside him, but I haven't really got any right to the corner. All he has to do is leave me room, which he's left me plenty of. So yeah, 100% my fault. Never mind. Never mind. That's the way it goes sometimes. So let's see the damage. Wrong one. Yeah, 30s. 30s all round, little losses. We're alright with that. Just no pace though, just no pace whatsoever. 28.4 was my best. 26.6, well off the pace. Now obviously it's top split, so make what you want of that. But right, so do we go straight into an IMSA race? 5:45. So that would be, I'm trying to work out what I'm going to be doing. So my mate's going to be coming on around 6:30. He's going to do the VRS, I would have thought. If I do the 6 o'clock, if I do the 6 o'clock ESS and the 7:45 IMSA, I think that's better than doing the 5:45 IMSA and the 8 o'clock ESS. So yeah, we'll jump in here. Do a little bit of practice. Ooh. I want to see if there's anything I can do with this this setup that I've got, because I think I can go quicker with a different gear ratio now. I don't know whether to just tweak the gears in this one or see if I can find another one that is slightly different. I don't think I can do it with Apex. Yeah, I'd need the add-on for that. Don't have that, unfortunately. So that's a 3:21.3. The VRS time is a 3:20.7. So the Q sets are for the regular ESS qualifications. 2 flying laps starting just before the 4 chicanes. HP sets are for the hyperpole in the Majors 24 series. 4 flying laps starting from the pits. HP sets. Oh, okay. So am I running one of them then? Am I running the wrong one? What am I running? Let me have a look at this. I never read these things, and I really should. Right. Setups. BMW LMDH. Right, let's move that. So, okay, I'm a Daytona Le Mans. So, Q6 and R6. No, I am running that one. So one is safe. So what is that one? Let's try this. I don't know what this one is. I don't know if it's fueled simply for the pole position for that Majors 24 race that's just been. We'll see. Right, yeah, we'll have a look. Cheers for tuning in. There's a Discord link, guys, in my description of this video if you want to jump into the Discord. We're just setting it up, really. It's been there for a while, but I've not done anything with it. If you want to jump in the Discord, then feel free. The link's down there. Right, let's just have a look at the gearing. So I'm on board with some people around here that they're not really getting into 7th gear where I am. And it makes me think that it may be a little bit quicker. Right, where's the fuel? Fuel level 27 litres in that. That doesn't seem like much. So, the actual race setup. Yeah, 55 litres. Right, gear stack long. So you've got short and long. So that's all you can really change then. You can have short or you can have long. So am I just pulling the gears too early? Now, I go off the lights on my wheel. Sometimes that has been known to be a little bit out. Let's open this advanced panel up. We need our deployment on here as well. I'd like to see that. Open that up. So we might need a little bit of an adjustment here with these things because we don't need both of them. So we'll get the iRacing one out the way for now. So we'll go with this. We'll see if I'm shifting early.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Pit exit is clear. Push now.
I'm shifting early, so I'm blue now. Wow, okay. We'll see if that makes much difference. It's only in the higher gears, it seems, but yeah, 6th especially, you can pull so much more. Whether there's power there or not, I don't know, but that's difficult. It's difficult to see this flashing and do nothing. I can adjust that somehow, but I might just give me that little bit of extra pace. Whoa. Feels a bit slidey.
Fastest lap for Franklin, 3:26.8. New fastest lap for Belloc, 3:23.1 seconds. You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
Just crank the feedback up there and it's tough. Stay off that curb. Wow, it's a big one. It was a big one. Right, we'll jump in the official. Jump in the official room. Get ready for the race. Oh. Hopefully there'll be a few people interested in this. A lot of people who've been wiped out of the actual 24-hour race may want another shot at it. We'll see. Oh. go straight onto quali set and try and get a lap in. So 2 flying laps it said VRS, so I'm assuming the second one is much quicker than the first.
Pit exit looks clear. Left side. Clear left.
Very little grip through there for some reason. smooth. It's not let me go in attack mode here because I think I've changed it too many times on the lap.
On a slower class car.
Oh.
Clear left, on your right. Clear right.
I thought you were letting me by there, mate. Sorry. It really looked like he was letting me by. Watch his brake lights. What's he doing? Like I get braking there if you want to get the nose in, but then you're braking again, so I just assume he's letting me go. But he wasn't. Never mind.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Seeing me. Strange place to be parked up as well, isn't it? .57 in.
Pit exit's clear.
Not really, Jim.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Might have been on the lap of that guy.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Fucking hell, I'm all over the place here. Not sure if I caught the wall or if the guy in front of me did. Somebody hit a wall. I don't think there's a wall where I ended up. Anyway, let's try and get a lap in. Nothing's working. Hey up, Tiger. How you doing, mate? Just trying to get a lap in here before we start, but I'm just not having the best of luck. .65 registered. Hell, there's just nothing there. Not sure why, but it's definitely not temperatures. Right,
Position.
I'm in attack mode now, just let me do it finally. power. Fucking hell, man, what is wrong with me? All over the place. Absolutely all over the place. Anyway, 73 registered. Hopefully we'll get a nice race. Oh, there we go. Cheers for jumping in the Discord, Tiger. Appreciate that, mate. We'll be doing some stuff when we can in here. That looks like a comfortable chair, that though, mind. I used to have an old car chair in myself, and it was one of the most comfortable wheels. I also used to have that exact Thrustmaster. Is it the 458, TX 458? I had that wheel. And I had, what was it? I had a Ferrari. I had the other Ferrari wheel. That obviously that's the one that comes with it. I had the other one as well. I think it was just called a GT rim. Yeah, just a GT rim. But yeah, super comfy. I'm jealous, mate, because I'm not comfortable in this thing. Like, I think I used to have that headset as well. Is it a Turtle Beach headset? If time machines exist, mate, we may be the same person at some point, because this is all the same gear. Assuming it is. It looks the same. The headset looks the same. I've still got it somewhere. In fact, I think it's somewhere over there. Yeah, it must be the same one. Get in. Ooh. Right, see what we can do here. 2 minutes to go. See, mine wasn't wireless. Mine was just an old school plugging in type. Ooh. But I used to have that plugged into my Xbox controller, plugged into my PC. And it never used to run out. It was weird because the Xbox controller had batteries in it, but because it was plugged into the PC, it never ran out. The batteries would last like a year before I'd need to do anything with it. Right, what was my time there? My all-time best time was a 3:23.7. That's my best. So with these guys, a 3:23.7 had put me P5. I'm alright with that. 2.9k. 2.8k, yeah, I think that's about right. So it should be a nice little fight, this, if we can get away nice. Right, here we go then. Oh, I'm tired, like. Right, back in a second. Boom. Oh shit. Right, qualify. Right, now don't bollocks up this first corner. Finally. Right, 3.2k strength of field this. saved the off track, but it was shit. Fucking hell. Again, I don't know where the grip is, but it's very different to how it's been all week. It's clean.
P2.
Shite again. I think it makes a big difference being in, like, well, pulling 7th gear later. I think it's affecting my braking distances. Decent final sector and we're looking good here. I've got purples all over me relative. Apart from 5. Quicker than last time, but not great.
2 litres remaining.
Decent. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, we're down at P5 though. I think that's the quickest I've been. It's certainly the quickest I've been, but I think it's been the quickest I've been compared to the people around me. It's definitely my best lap. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Whew. Right. Fuel's in.
Good luck, everybody.
Just asking the question as always. Cheers, Tiger. Yeah, I'm pleased with that lap, mate. Yeah, I did watch it. It was good. It's a good race. Glad to see the Mercedes back up there. Still nowhere near the Red Bulls, but getting there. Right. Nobody's actually confirming whether we're going single file here or not, so we'll have to just play it by ear. Hopefully we do. We are fueling up. We don't want tyres. We don't want to be in attack mode. For some reason my screen is lower than it should be. My screen on my wheel, that is. Right, we haven't raced any of these guys this week. Just looking at the names. Yeah, pretty much Tiger. It's boring. Like, it is getting boring. I know, like, people say, like, it was the same with Mercedes, but
The track temp is 21. The
it
air temp
didn't
is
seem this
20
dominant
Celsius. P5.
when Mercedes were there. Like, it seems too easy
Follow car number 10 in the left column.
for the Red Bulls, but maybe that's because I'm not a fan. Maybe that's why. I can see why non-Mercedes fans would have hated it when they had their period of dominance, but I never felt Toto was smug with it like Horner is. I'm not a fan of Horner at all. Love Max, love Checo, but the overriding disgust for Horner cancels it out. But I think next season will be good. I think Mercedes will be back. Assuming they can outdevelop Red Bull, which they should. Yeah, I know what you mean. People said the same with Bottas, but yeah. Right, we're going single. We appear to be going single file.
Slow fire, please.
Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go, go, go.
we're away well, but we've got no draft.
Thanks for that, mate. Did you not see me next to you?
Right, Julian, 4.7k. He's my best mate at the moment.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you.
So sketchy.
B4.
That was close.
Alright Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Right, Martin will come by, 5.6k. I'm in a good spot. I need to not get carried away and fight everyone. Picked up a few freebies at the start there.
Thank you.
to Bilek. Behind is now 1.0.
Queuing up behind.
Nice one, Duncan. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Right, there's a bit of breathing room behind, I think.
Car right. It's clear right. Too long. Find that gap. Okay, Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Come on, Aaron, let's go.
Thought I got caught there. That's the difference though. 3/10 he's pulled down. Just off that corner. I'm catching him now, mind. Not enough though. What happened to this guy off the start then? Is this the guy who went straight on?
On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Bad luck, mate.
So close behind.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
This guy's quick behind me. Where were they getting that pace from?
Left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still clear left.
We are.
Duncan. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
So far there's nobody I can stick with to pull away from the guys behind me.
Car right. Clear right side.
Wow,
Right
that was
side's clear.
ambitious. If I didn't leave room, we're dead.
intimidated here.
I'm off throttle way too long there. Too cautious.
P6. Keep putting the pressure on, force a mistake.
How'd you get in here? Hey.
Right, this pace is nice. I can stick with these guys.
Okay, Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Could be better. I think this is the top split.
Stick.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Can't afford that. I think he's going to want to go now. He's backed off a couple of times.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, we'll go now. I think we'll take the other guy with him.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Oh, he got slowed down. I've lost this guy anyway, so that doesn't really help me. I think he'll send it.
Car right. Right side's clear. Keep pushing, we might get him back. On your left. Clear left.
Looked like he was too late on his brakes. That's why he didn't lock it and go straight on. To be honest, he did well to slow it down. Might make him think twice before doing it again.
Car right.
Maybe not.
Still clear right. Car right. You're still there. Clear right.
I'm not sure if I turned in early there.
Did you not get a slowdown in the corner exit there, Pastor Caden?
I probably did, I think. Maybe a little bit of netcode as well, I don't know, but I've got to turn in, but maybe I just went slightly early. Whoa. Not sure if there's damage, I don't think there is.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.3. P8. Push now. We need more speed. Alright Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
What do we think, chat? Did I turn in early there? I've been thinking I probably did, but I'll have a look at it after. Don't think there's any damage. Driving pretty poor now though. We can pit. Yeah, I know what you mean. It did feel like I turned in early. And if it feels like it when you're on board, it's probably probably more obvious that I did.
Clear left.
I don't know how they can get it stopped.
Slower class car ahead. Don't panic.
Really don't. Some miles back as well there.
Okay, Duncan, pit window is open. On your right. Right side's clear. Clear left. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Okay, we'll fill you to the end.
$35 litres going in.
$100 meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, mate. That's what I'm thinking. I'll bump into them at some point, but when you bump into them there's a lot of them at once, so hopefully it's the right thing to do.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Takes the pressure off me as well. I think I was struggling a bit with all the dives, and they were quicker than me, I think. Like I said, started well, but I think it was inevitable I was going to start giving up positions. But I think if I nick one position, then I'm a positive iRating. I think. Before that guy sent it on me, I think I was 1 in the green. But only 4x. That'd be a nice little boost of safety. You're looking forward to this new content then? I think I'm going to have to... I'm wondering about the Porsche, the new Porsche. I don't know if that's like... Is it a different car? You never know with Porsches, I don't anyway. Is it different to the 911 GT3R? Like, is it an upgrade to that? And therefore free? If you own the Porsche? Or is it a completely new car?
Okay, Duncan, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 32 minutes of fuel remaining. Gap to Franklin ahead is now 19 seconds.
You know, like the Ferrari Evo was free.
It's just done at 3:22.
It's a save. Pretty bad out that.
Franklin Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Fell off, is pitting.
Closing the wall out.
There's a group of car right. Clear right. Clear right.
Not ideal. I think he was going in the pits, wasn't he? Hey boys.
Okay, Duncan, the next car is in tune.
Got to be happy with that.
Approaching a group of slower cars. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Silver is leading the race. The gap to Yetado in front is now 2.2 seconds.
This guy Pitt is telling me no, but race labs, so it's anyone's guess.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
My P10 then.
a slower class car. Car right, clear right. E8.
Lost a bit of time there. He was ahead of me though. Bielak. We'll keep the pressure on here because this guy's on fresh tyres. I'm going to go attack mode as well down the back straight. See if we can skip him.
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
Right, attack mode now. So this works, see if we can get past him. Maybe I should have done it coming out of there because I had a better run, but no, we'll go back. Fuel's tight as well, so I might have to save a little bit. I think we've got a freebie there though, with Bielak. Both too quick for me through there though.
E7.
Got that wrong. Right, we're comfortable at Lars. We're in the green. So we'll just see what we can do now. See if we can pick any up with the back markers and whatever else. We're not going to do it on pace, unfortunately. There's no reason we would as well. 3.6k for Akos and then Maxime's on the Smurf account, so. Maybe fireworks between them though if they get close.
The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds.
It's never bothered me, Tiger, to be honest. This doesn't bother me. Like, Smurf accounts taking iRating away from me doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when you get Smurfs being reckless and risking your safety rating. That's what bothers me.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Like, the iRating means nothing to me, really. Don't get me wrong, I like to come out of each race positive if I can, but if a Smurf beats me and I end up negative, I'm not bothered about that. It's just, it's the nature of how a lot of them drive. But I can also see why people do it.
8th place, what's your best lap in the session? Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
It's a little bit like parking. Let me get round here and I'll explain myself. Might get lucky with a slowdown as well at some point.
The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds.
Yeah, so like when you see people in a nice car parking like a twat over 2 parking bays, like on one hand it's really frustrating, it's really selfish, but on the other hand, if I had a beautiful car and people kept opening the door into my car, I'd probably do the same. So I don't know if that analogy works, but it's just what I thought of. They don't want to, they don't want to wreck the main. I could understand. If I ever did it, it'd be because coming from rookies up to A class. Is actually one of the best things about iRacing for me. See what I mean? It's really enjoyable. When I first got the game, not that it's a game, but when I first got it and I set it up and I got in a Mazda and I started running rookies, it was unbelievable. The feeling was unbelievable. Trying to get out of rookies and working your way up the licenses. Yeah, it was really really good. It felt different to anything else I'd ever raced. Maybe that's why it felt special, I don't know, but it mattered. For the first time ever, a game I was playing with a wheel in my hands on a computer, it seemed to matter. like a fair bit of traffic. Rookie system points.
2 and 3 are 0.6.
I embraced it.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
But yeah, I look forward to the day I set a Smurf account up and go for rookies again.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
But yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people who are angry towards Smurf accounts, but to me, you know, they're the type of people who'll be angry at traffic. Like, just find something to be angry at, like, it just don't matter, does it?
You're coming up on a slower car. Alright Duncan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Have I got damage here or what?
Car right.
Painted that
Still
fucking
there.
Picasso.
Clear right.
Is that what it was? I don't know. Forgive me if I've gave the wrong Renaissance painter there. I don't even know if Picasso's a Renaissance painter. But it looked like
Gap
some
in
sort of
front is
artwork
increasing.
that I've
It's
seen
now
before.
4.8 seconds.
Alright, 5 incident points in. Should get a nice little boost.
That's a new fastest lap for Velo. 3:21.4 seconds. Alright Duncan, gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 4.6. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Mind-blowingly good or mind-blowingly bad?
Okay Duncan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Poor panda. I was out pretty quick. I don't know about you. For 3 or 4 races, I think. I don't know. I don't remember being down in there for long. definitely not catching these guys, so we're going to need to get lucky.
The gap ahead is now 5.3.
For that.
Yeah.
To go, 5 minutes left.
Right, everywhere's telling me P7 apart from that relative. Don't think I am though.
Slower class car ahead.
Not worth the risk. Also, he's in a fight, isn't he? So let's not get involved. Although Lars is closing down. Nah, go on, I'll let him fight.
V6. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left. Clear left. Left side. You're still clear left.
I don't know if I cost any of them time there. I don't think I did.
Has now decreased to 2.8 seconds.
Well, I might lose this position now though.
Slower class car ahead.
Good enough to try and keep him out my draft. I am P7.
Yellow flag, caution. The next car is silver. Car right.
Do you know I'm here?
Hold your line. Clear right.
Jesus.
Right side's clear.
Jesus.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
No, he's not fast enough. I think he's got damage. Right, I need to get a shift on here. Need them two to slow each other down and might have a chance with Max seeing if he's got damage.
Left side, clear left.
I had to force that. Lars is on me, the other guy's gone, so it's just me and Lars. Go way up. Right, we're in attack mode, fuck it.
Very little fuel left. E5. One more lap to go. Coming up on a slower class car.
This is either fuel or damage. It's damage now. Right, come on. Let's get past him.
Car left. Clear left.
Draining the tanks here.
Right side. Clear right.
Tell you what, we're catching him as well.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
No, we've dropped Lars. You motherfucker.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Didn't need that, did I?
We're running on fumes on your right.
He's gonna get me.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. 2 litres remaining. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Fucking hell, man.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Why turn him?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Like that.
Yellow flag.
I don't know what killed, but
Good race, boys.
I tell you, if they make them stupid mistakes
Yeah,
there,
it is fun.
who did I kill? I don't think I've done much wrong. Like, I mean, I was trying and I was patient. I mean, come on, man. That's net good. Bog. Bog net code. Yep. There's plenty of room. There is plenty of room. I think he's leaving. I think he's leaving me room, but if I'd have just not Made the mistakes earlier, the slowdown. Just finished work. Ah, cheers, Phil. Cheers, buddy. Working on a Sunday, mate. Well, he's not saying anything, this guy, so... He didn't, black flag, he didn't get disqualified, so... We're all good. Anyway, we came out of it... P5, 47 in the green, but unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any safety rating out of that because, yeah, 11x at the end. Maybe we'll break even. There's not many corners though, is there? So we'll see. Wrong one. Oh, it's still going, that's why. Right, we'll let it finish. Right, we'll jump in Discord, see what Angry Ben's doing. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Right, still on practice. Hey, are you in? Now in. Are you in one or not?
I've literally just finished GT4.
Ah, right, sound. Was it shit?
It was my own fault, so I can't really complain.
Yeah, I do. Green and green, happy with that. Like, I thought I was getting a negative safety out of that. Yeah, happy with that. Right. So what are you doing now?
I don't know. I fucked quali up completely. Started at the back, and then there was like massacre coming down the hill through like the corner with no name and all that.
Yeah.
Like literally about 15 cars involved. I slowed right down. Tried to just pick my way through, slow as fuck, and thought, I've got pace here, I know I can catch people. And then, like, I literally stopped on track because there was no gap for me to get through. And someone behind me, like, just fucking came round the corner, full pelt, and just literally must have lost it on the brakes, like, realising what had gone on, and just span it at the back of me. I didn't get meatballed, but I had enough damage, so like all my straight line speed was gone. Yeah. So I spent my race plodding round in the like upper midfield sort of thing, just about second and a half, 2 seconds off my pace. So, but I say it's my own fault. I was car 9, and my best lap in practice beforehand would have put me on pole.
Nice.
So I was a bit gutted about that.
Yeah, don't blame you. I'm streaming, by the way. I've just loaded into Daytona Road. I've put the BMW setups in the Discord. So it's new. We've seen there's new stuff.
Yeah, I think.
So if you go to setups, it's in there because that's.
Oh, so we're doing that, are we? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it.
Gosh, what?
No, because I haven't updated it in ages, and I reckon there'll be too much updating for me to do.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, well, Daytona one's like a gig, and I've only got 20 minutes. And yes, it'll do it in 20 minutes, but I want to be able to practice.
It won't take that long, fucking hell.
I've just started it now. It's saying like, what's it saying? Like 10 minutes. It's coming down like.
Yeah, it won't take that long.
Yeah, I mean, my only other option was the Porsche, and I don't really fancy that again, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I do want to do the Clio though, so I think I might do that after IMSA.
Where's that at?
It's at Summit Point, but I've got like I've done my participation, but I've got one result that was shit, and I'm only like 6th or 7th in the championship, so like, you know, for my division. So
yeah,
if I can get like an extra like 50 to 60 points, I'll jump up to like 3rd or 4th. So I might do that after IMSA if I have time.
Sound. Yeah, I need to look at this content.
What are you doing? Are you doing GT3? Or,
Yeah, BMW, yeah.
yeah,
The
yeah.
M3, M4 GT3, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not done it in the prototypes, but yeah, I'm gonna have to look at. I was just gonna mention that, Phil, actually. So what I'm wondering is, because it looks the same as every other 911 GT3 or 992 GT3 as it is it an update? Like, is it an upgrade, a free upgrade for those who already have the GT3R, or is it a brand new car? And if it's brand new, does it replace the Porsche that's in GT3? Like, and that one gets dropped. Like, I don't understand what they're doing with it. Like, it looks the same car to me. So because I'm going to have to buy all the content, because I'm going to do like a week 13 look at the content. So I'm going to look at the circuits, look at the cars. And it's going to cost us about 40-50 quid. But obviously, if that one's free, then that's a few quid cheaper. So
That's a new fastest lap for Worcester, 146.43.
right, we can get rid of that advanced panel.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Round here? No idea.
Oh, have you not done it yet? I thought you'd done it.
I did it the other day. My all-time best lap is a 44.7, but that's not what I was doing.
The track temperature is
Oh,
increasing.
the other
It's
day.
now 42 Celsius.
You don't what?
All clear on pit
I don't think it'll
exit.
be in the same split.
No, probably not now. So it's the 992, which is the same as the Porsche Cup car model. The existing GT3 is the 991. So the older model. But does it replace it though? So is the Porsche now legacy? Will that disappear and replaced by the new one? Because that makes me think it'll be a free upgrade to those who own the other one. And then I'm wondering, does my paint still apply? Because that's
It's
a
not Porsche.
yeah,
992 GT3.
yeah.
Probably a replacement.
That's what I'm thinking. Right? It's not going to have both, is it? But then it depends on what the body of it's like, whether my paint will apply or not. So the Ferrari, I got the Ferrari paint done by Tam Livery. I got the Porsche paint done by Tam Livery. And the Ferrari Evo, the paint doesn't quite fit. Partial refund if bought within 2 years, but refund within 6 months. Need to get new paint. There's different cars. Bloody hell. Right, okay. I'll just paint it myself. Paint the cars myself these days. I don't paint myself because that'd be weird. Temps must be quite low here, I think. No, they're not. 41.7. Boo! How much have you got left to load?
It's 4 minutes. How long's the race? Like 45 minutes?
Yeah.
5 minutes more than the hours. It's pit stop, yeah?
Yeah. Have you never done one?
I don't think so.
Okay, then.
I probably have.
You sector 2 time is quick.
Just don't adjust for the prototypes. Like, don't go off your line. They'll go around you. As soon as you start trying to move
Track
to
temperature's
suit them,
decreasing. It's now
you'll
40
die.
Celsius.
Yeah, I'm the same, Phil. I do like that Porsche as well, like, but I'm glad there's a bit of a refund, like, because it's going to cost us a few quid this one.
The car ahead has just done a 145.69.
So, what's the participation been like in this?
It's good, yeah. 105 at the moment.
Well, is that because of all classes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sector 2 time is okay. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius. The leader has just done a 144.30.
But yeah, it's normally good, like, because there's like 10 of each class. Like, it's
Oh,
well
yeah,
matched.
Might be in this split. The results from the last few suggest that. Oh yeah, I think it might be actually depending on maybe which split.
What are you now?
P3. That puts you
Just,
0.8
I was
off the
2-4,
leader's pace.
just dipped to 2-3 there after that fucking shambles. I think if there's like, what we on it saw, how many cars are there in a field? Like 30 odd.
30, yeah, so 10 of each.
It's
Hey,
probably-
sorry
there's
about that.
more in that one.
Normally.
So probably need like 150 odd, maybe. Might be in the same split. Touch and go.
Yeah, I reckon they'll be close.
Yeah, well, there's one like in the last race at whatever time it was. The second split, the GT3 was from like 2.9 down to 2. So that wasn't the same one.
Right.
Top split was like 3 upwards. It was just cruising the walls of stops
Take
while
this clear,
this is
push.
doing this.
Does it tell you how many registered for that or not?
Well, there was 37 in the split I looked at, so then there was 5 splits, so that's like
Right.
what, 180 odd.
Yeah.
But obviously it depends how many each class register.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
would say
there's a
that
lot
was-
of GT3s here, like.
Yeah, I'd say now's about peak time as well.
Yeah. Well, it's at 120 now.
Yeah, how many is it? 410 mates?
Yeah.
It's about to be 121 when I read something.
Car's planted as well. It's not loose, like. Some are just like so low downforce so that you struggle through the bus stop. Like, you got to trail it in quite heavily, but just 4th gear. Drop 2 gears.
What, in the bus stop?
Yeah. So yeah, 6 to 4th all the way over both curbs on your brakes. Do you know what I mean? Like the first curb, second curb,
Yeah.
whilst trailing it in, and then obviously get it straight lined as soon as you can, really. But I've just bollocksed it up. Cold tyres. You just got to watch when you come in. So when you come for your pits, there's like on the inside of the yellow line, there's a white line, and at the point where the white line kinks left, that's your like hard on the brakes point. But make sure you do it with the first one because there's 2. And if you do it the second one, you've missed by a good couple of 100 yards.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius.
Yeah, it does feel, it's definitely weird going from that to this. But it also feels so slow that you've got loads of time to adjust as well. 137 registered now.
Some sort of a time for you in for.
I've done a 40. Oh no, it's all time. Hang on. I think a 45 flat.
Maybe get above 5.
Yeah, 45 053. Are you in yet? You what?
Just.
Sounds right. You want second gear turn 1. Second gear turn 2.
You're currently 1.2 off the pace. The track temp's increasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
This feels different.
In fact, your second gear everywhere apart from
Straight.
the bus stop.
Oh, this is loose, isn't it?
I didn't think so. Oh, on exit. It is a little bit on exit. Is that what you mean?
Well, I was from the pit, so.
Just got to feed it in.
On exit of the pit, yes, it is. Jesus Christ, isn't that?
Have you got the setup on?
Yeah, yeah.
$152 registered.
It might be the same split. Probably nowhere near each other on track line because where this is going.
Yeah, I think I bagged the podium yesterday in this. Or maybe not. I got a podium in
You're
Summit.
now
I don't know what it was.
1.5 off the pace. Car left, clear left.
Cheers, mate. Boink.
Come on.
The car in front has just posted a 144.59.
Yeah, it's getting the power on is just a bit twitchy.
Yeah, getting it on, yeah. Just make sure your wheel's straight when you do, and you're alright. You just got to feed it in pretty gentle. Are you in this split then, or not?
I had no idea, mate.
Quarry. Let me have a look. No, where are you on track?
Just about to go onto the back straight.
The guy behind has just done a 145.10.
So yeah, do you know I don't know what they are. They look like traffic lights on the side behind the catch fencing. So you've got like 3, 2, 1 going into the bus stop, but there's a traffic lights. That's your braking point for the bus stop, and it's also your braking point for turn 1. See what I mean? So like hard on the brakes into turn 1. Obviously straight line it. 170 registered now. Straight line it. Stay tight down to second, and then second for the hairpin, and then second for the next hairpin after the flat left.
I was going to say, is it just second to the whole infield pretty much?
Yeah, second on the exit coming out onto the banking, but stay proper tight. Get on the power early, and then 4th gear for the bus stops.
It's all very well said and done that, but I'm fucking miles away from anything at the moment.
What, pace-wise?
Yes.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Being lively.
Car right. Clear
Oh,
right.
shit,
The
hello.
car ahead has just done at 144.84. The guy behind has just done at 145.08.
But yeah, just make sure when you've got like LMDHs behind you, like they'll take the inside going onto the banking. Like don't defend.
Oh no.
Same for the bus stop. They're sensible enough most of the time. Like when you start moving, it's the main problem. So like the issue for me where I get caught out, and it's not here, it's Road America normally. So like the long straight down the hill, and then you brake down to second gear, then you go left, and then you go left again, but like there's like a little banner above your head. It's quite a horrible corner.
Yeah.
Then after that there's an almost flat right.
Yeah.
So coming out of that one, you track out left, and then you're going to get over to the right for the next braking zone. Now obviously when there's an LMDH behind you, they also track out left and want to get right, but they do it a lot quicker than a GT car. So it causes a lot of problems there for me, because you want to get back to your racing line to stay consistent, because the last thing they want to do is have to guess where you're going to go. But they get there before you. They want to move direction before you, which then by the time you're moving over on them. It's just pretty awkward. If you ever find yourself in one of them situations, it's the only time I would recommend giving track up to them. The left kink here actually might be one if there's one coming up your inside. One's just squeezed me out onto the grass. Obviously if you try and go side by side you will get pushed onto the grass, but just ease off and let him go first. Follow
What time did you give me? Was it 45 dead or 44 dead?
45 dead.
Oh, good. I was thinking 44? Nah, fuck off. 45's not so bad.
These will be doing 44s.
I will be in it. I'm just asking for that.
And obviously with tour you'll be well up there.
I believe I'm alive that is through there. Well, I think I'm just going to be getting to the 45s here. High 45s, but nonetheless a 45. .7.
Oh.
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. 6th place. That puts you 1.2 off the pace. That lap was a 145.49.
Beautiful little draft there.
Oh, you bastard! Can't believe how twitchy the back end is. This must be on like. Has it even got a rear wing this setup?
I've not checked actually. 0 degree wing.
Yeah.
I think it's planted me though. There we go. 200 registered air mileage.
I mean, it's alright. It's just on exit. It's just fucking horrible.
Yeah, you just got to be straight. Just make sure your wheels are straight first, and then bosh. Right, let's go tighten it. Same, different.
What?
Same, different.
What do you mean?
Different.
Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't loaded in.
I'm in fucking top split because fucking Paul Langer is in here.
Oh, right.
And he used to be Race Anywhere boy, or I think he's in a different team these days, but
No, I'm not in the top.
he's ridiculously quick. Yeah, so this is it now. In fact, I'm looking at the wrong fucking...
That's a shame.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't even know where I am. Am I even in this room? Where am I? BMW, Delara... Oh, I am in here, am I? Yeah. Fucking hell. Jesus. Yeah, this is it now. I think I've got back to the point where the iRating's high enough that it's just top split everywhere now. Unfortunately. So yeah, you're gonna have to get yours up there now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I need to be honest. What I'm trying to do is avoid the like Clio, Mazda, GR86 races because I don't want to like artificially alter my iRating. I want to be at a level where
Exit's clear. Stay
I
behind
can
the white line.
drive GT3,
Okay, Duncan. We've got
GT4,
2 laps.
Porsche,
Let's get this done.
and be competitive. Do you know what I mean? I don't want my iRating to be like massive compared to my ability in these cars.
Yeah, well, it'll, there's more chance of it growing by not doing them anyway, I think, because you won't die as much. Phil said you have to drive faster.
I mean, it's good advice, but it's easier said than done, Phil.
I thought he was going to get a very different response there. I thought it was it's
no.
good advice,
No.
but you can fuck
He
off.
sounds like George Russell's engineer. Look, George, stop moaning, get on with it, drive faster. No, it's not raining, you moron. It's just fucking sweat.
I know, get your sweaty helmet off, George, and shut up whinging. That was mad though that you were like, I bet it's his fucking tears from crying, and then all of a sudden
I know.
he said, oh yeah, it's my sweat.
Yeah, well, I was in touch with my father-in-law, because he's about, what, like 40 miles south of Barcelona, so I was asking him for weather reports,
Right.
seeing what was going on. But it's in quite a hilly area outside the city, innit, and most of the weather seems to sort of like break up.
Yeah, I mean, they'd probably get more weather reports, but half the country's asleep. So,
That's true.
fucking
All being
lazy
racist.
bastards. Yeah, or throwing donkeys off churches, or whatever it is to do. Evening to any Spaniards.
I hope my mother-in-law isn't watching.
Should we be too busy dispensing little tubs of garlic sauce around?
Oh, I don't like having to tiptoe all this throttle around the corners.
I know. I always just feel like when you get out smooth though, you know you're on one.
Oh yeah, totally. But then, like, you know, it's get a bit like.
Get more confidence in the race, I think, because you see other people twitching.
Oh, you fucker! Bloody cut track.
Where at? Bus stop.
Yeah,
Exit.
I got proper greedy. Yeah,
I got a shit exit, but it was clean.
I had my foot in it, and I didn't want to like twitch the steering wheel and upset the car.
Yeah.
P5.
I'll do it again. Oh, you fucking bastards! It's me in the back.
What, two dirty
Yeah,
ones?
done the same thing. Yeah, the exact same thing. I mean, they were both shit maps anyway, really, to be fair.
P6.
Pretty quick, these guys, like. Right, Daytona. Ooh, yeah, 44.2 for a Langer. Car 21 though, and I've qualified 7th.
What time did you do?
45 dead. 45.003. So yeah, there's each position's a 10th essentially. 44.9, 44.8, 44.7, 44.6, and then 44.3 and 2 at the front. But I should have been. Cheers, Phil. Thanks, mate. Where should I have been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 people who should have qualified ahead of me, so I'll take that. So yeah, just try and stay in draft, whatever you do.
I mean, it's easier said than done. I'm just gonna.
Well, yeah.
I'm just gonna take Phil's advice and just drive as fast as I can.
Well, if you are in draft, obviously, because this is, you said you'd not done this before, but if you're in draft, when you know, obviously, if them traffic lights are your braking points, come off the throttle at 3, course to the traffic lights, then brake. You won't lose any pace, but you'll save a bit of fuel. Do you know what I mean? So just basically lift a few 50 yards before your braking zone if you've got draft. You won't lose any time to the car ahead. You can often brake a little bit later as well because you've slowed the car down a little bit. But obviously, because you've lifted, you've saved a little bit of fuel, and then sometimes just doing that behind someone for a few laps, and you can go the extra lap when everyone comes in the pits.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes a big difference, like.
It's competitive in here, like. Paul
Yeah, I bet it
is a
is.
44.9, and the slowest time, which is the guy in front of me on the grid, is a 46 dead, so like 1.1 between like 15 cars.
Yeah, similar in it, to be honest. 45.3 would be 1.1 off, and that'll take you down to. There's only 4 or 5 behind them.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to struggle here, like.
There'll be a lot of death.
Yeah, it's a 45-minute race, so I'm not going to, like, I need to just find my feet, and I'm still not that au fait in the infield in my braking zones and stuff, so I need to just chill out the first few laps and see what happens, let everyone have a squabble.
Yeah, well, aye. The start of the cones for your second hairpin, if you're worried about that, wondering about that one though. You know, the actual hairpin on the actual infield. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, where after the pit exit.
No, the next one. After the flat left.
Oh, right.
Cones
yeah,
appear
yeah.
on the left, straight on your brakes there. Where you see the planes coming in.
Yeah,
yeah. The first one after the pits is where the dotted line is. You know where the dotted line is for the pit exit.
Yeah, yeah.
Where that stops, that's my braking point.
Oh, right, okay.
And get it in early, tight, and then get on the power early, and you can come out wide, can't you, all the way over to the curb.
The track temp is 46. The air temp is 25 Celsius. P7. Follow car number 07 in the left lane.
Right, this might be my last one of the season, this, like.
You think?
Possibly. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow.
Oh, I'm on tomorrow, actually. She's working at the Riverside for the Arctic Monkeys gig.
I've seen loads of people selling tickets to that. I was going to offer them a few £100 as long as I didn't have to go. Well, I might get on then. I'll say we'll go on training tomorrow night though. So I'll see. By the way, you'll go randomly. It won't just be when you get to the line. Because obviously the other classes are gone, do you know what I mean?
Aye. Seen that.
And it's just caught me out.
Go, go, go.
And me.
On your right.
Put the
Hold
back
your
door,
line.
no one behind me, no danger.
Still the clear right.
All swivel.
Car right. You're in the middle, clear left.
That was a fucking hard
all
hit,
round.
that, like, Jesus Christ. I hope I haven't got damage there. Didn't half fucking wallop me. Made it through alright, yeah?
Good racing, Nick.
I mean, I'm one of many. Yeah, I have. Yeah, sorry, is that? Chaos. Chaos.
Was it?
Yeah.
Incident in bus stop.
Two of the quicker class cars had come together and then they were blocking the road
Yellow
basically.
flag.
What was that?
Tell you what, these Porsches and Mercedes are quick like.
Y'all hear something?
Yeah, well I think in your room, everything's going to feel quick in it.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe, 8th place.
Yeah, they're
Yellow
just
flag.
very fast in a straight line, like.
I feel like somebody forgot I was there.
Right, we're slightly pulling away from Matteo behind, so.
Nope. Made up 5 places on the first lap
Thanks.
due to idiots. I'm in a nice little group here, I don't feel like they're too quick for me either.
Yeah,
Car
it all
9.
gets very comfortable once you settle in.
Yeah, I'm car 9 of like 17 I think, so...
P2, I'm working with you. I'm not passing nothing.
My only issue is if I lose the draft because I'm not far off. Getting dropped.
What a knot.
Tell you what, the pace out of the corners is very good. Hey, Rubes. Yeah, we're in private, mate. I don't know if you can you just jump in there? I think you can.
Come on, just send it.
Yeah,
Incident in. Turn 5. It looks like
You are
it's Becca.
I was cautious there because I thought there was a crash.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Hey, Rubes.
Hey, man. Yeah, now I can with my new role. No, and what I meant on the YouTube chat was the Discord link. So
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's in the description as well, yeah.
So for everybody listening or watching, join Duncan's Discord.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere. If you scroll down in the description, you'll find it.
No, but I also put the one in the YouTube chat.
Oh, it's not there, mate. I can't see it. I don't think it allows links, does it?
Oh, I don't know.
I can't see it anyway. It might be there, but I can't see it.
Alright.
There's an incident
Anyway.
in. Turn 1.
Look in the description. Discord link. Join it. How you boys doing?
Good, mate.
Oh, Buzz.
Are you both in the same race?
Same race, different split.
Ah, okay.
Wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass.
I'm holding on for dear life of the big boys.
You're driving BMW by the looks of it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's the quickest.
Wrong choice,
but
mate. Wrong choice.
Porsche or Mercedes, in it by the looks of it, but
Yep. Have you seen the YouTube video? For
Of
the
what?
new Porsche GT3?
yeah, man. I was asking Phil just there if we think it's going to replace the old one in GT3.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
And is it going to be free? Phil said there's going to be a partial discount.
If you got it, well, the thing is, if you got the old one, then the chances are quite high it will be free. If you don't got it, then you have to buy it. It's pretty much the same with the 992 Cup car,
Yeah.
and I think one or two other cars as well, where they sort of put a new one in, and you sort of got credits to swap it out.
Yeah.
If you had the other one, or you had to have it for at least 1 year or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, Phil said it's within 2 years. If you bought it within 2 years, then you get it. I'm not sure whether I was. Last time I missed out on the Mercedes, I think, or something or the BMW by a couple of months.
Right.
Big crash.
Incident in. Turn 1. It looks like Langer.
Couple of freebies, don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Let's do. It doesn't mean a thing if you're 6.7.
Jesus.
Incident in.
How did that happen?
Horseshoe. It looks like Buttering and Bertolin.
Dear me.
That's Sparco.
I don't know how they've crashed there, but I've gone straight into the back of that Mercedes.
Oh, you just started the race as well.
Of all the big dirty German machines you don't want to hit, fucking massive Mercedes isn't one of them.
I mean, it's hard to miss.
I know,
There's
yeah.
an incident in. Turn 5.
Is everyone dying here? What position are we in?
Oh, there was another one on the right,
Yeah?
on the cross.
So, I would imagine
by
we'll
the looks of it,
probably...
you got P3, P5 and P1 behind you, so you gained at least 3 positions, at least.
Yeah, P4 by the looks of it. I'm just hoping I haven't got any front end damage. Looks okay for now.
Do you know what your top speed was?
I never... Oh, shit.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
I only saw Langer. I didn't see the other guy.
By the looks of it, you're not that much down on top speed or anything. So
Yeah, I never pay attention until I need it. But I've lost the draft now because bollocks that up. I just wonder if Langer's got damage because he crashed at turn 1.
I don't think he did.
It felt weird at the bus stop though. Car felt funny.
Okay, Duncan. There's a faster class car approaching.
Well, that's BMW for you.
We'll see where because he'll get past Oscar. So we might get lucky, he might slow him down a little bit. 4th. It was Phil. I was. Briefly.
Blue flag.
Well, I would say just sure to keep the gap to P6 behind.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah,
Don't
2
focus too much
seconds.
regards your front. Just make sure that you've got that gap to them, that they aren't in your draft. And
Yep.
P5 still good, but
The gap to Langer ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9.
Sky will go up.
Car left. Clear left.
how's your race going, Ben?
Not too great. I only had like about 5 minutes practice. This setup is very well. I'm used to the BMW, but I'm used to having a lot more downforce on the back end, and
It's loose.
very on
The
the
gap
right
to
on
Bertolli behind is now
throttle.
1.9
Right.
seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
And I'm trying to get used to it really. I'm not doing too bad though. I started at the back because I fucking qualified and I got cut in the bus stop.
On your left. Clear left.
There's 17
P5.
cars in here. I'm car 9, I'm P11, so it's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
No, it isn't too bad. I'm pulling away from car number 2, so I
Blue
mean,
flag.
pace doesn't
Pace is
feel,
there.
Side.
it doesn't feel great, but it obviously
Hold
isn't
your
that
line.
bad.
Yeah,
Right side's clear.
You know the base is there. It's just hooking it up and keeping it consistent. What a freaking cliche of the year, right?
This guy's took 7/10 out of me behind. I don't think I'm racing him though. I think I'm racing the Mercedes still. I think I can get him.
New GT cars tripping over the classes here.
Yeah, they're coming through like. Yeah, once Langer drops Oscar, I think I can close that gap.
I mean, looking at your stream to the timing tower, last lap 45.6, P6 behind you did 45.1, so okay, 5/10, but apart from that, pretty much on your pace or slower. So
Yeah, I don't know if the guy behind is the one who crashed at turn
Could be
1
the
with
case.
Langer.
yeah, it could be the case.
But if he does come by, I'll just tuck in
no.
behind him, save a bit.
Ah, shit, what happened?
Dropped it at the bus stop.
Or in the
What
wall.
time is it? Yeah, I'm quitting. I'm going back to GT4. Wow, I still can. Pointless being in that. After that, that was a big crash. I'd have just sat in the pits there for God knows how long.
Oh, if you crash it, you're done, yeah.
Yeah, if you crash in a bus stop, definitely. Or at least 9 out of 10 times you will.
I couldn't get used to having just no downforce over the back. I didn't have enough time to practice that at all. Shouldn't have gone into it. Couldn't do it at all.
That junior guy's coming with Bruckner, isn't he? They'll both be coming.
Yeah, but it looks fit. He's in his draft, and then it's, well, I mean, looking at the I rating, they've got the same I rating, so probably got pretty much the same pace. And even then, when you're in the draft, it's so easy to follow.
Yeah.
What car to drive in?
Porsche.
Both Porsche. Yeah. Good car, good brand. Okay.
Okay, Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Where did you qualify, Doug?
7th, I think, mate.
Oh, okay.
There was only a 10th in it up onto P3 for each spot. Like each spot was the 10th quicker than the next.
Feels close.
You're being caught by the LMP2 runners.
Still confident I can get this Mercedes though. Especially if I've got the draft of these two.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, if you just let them buy, don't make it too hard for them, and therefore don't make it too hard for yourself, and just keep in their draft. You'll definitely get cheap Mercedes.
Yeah, because I ain't fighting these two and winning.
Exactly. And if they're gonna hustle for that position with him, then maybe you're the one that's gonna gain the most out of it. Just keep an eye out. There's also
on your right. Clear
car
right.
on your outside.
Yeah. It's like a little semi-send that. I'm not really sure what he was doing.
Wow, yeah, he had a lot of movement in the car, mate. He had a lot of movement in the car while doing that.
Said he's lost time with the LMP there.
P5. Blue flag. Alright Duncan, there's a faster car approaching. Hold your nerve, make them do the work. You're in the middle, clear left. Clear all round. Car left. Clear, car left. Clear left, left side, blue flag. Clear left. Come on, keep pushing. Car right. Right side's clear.
To be fair, I think the Porsche played a blinder there by sticking his nose up the inside.
Yeah, but then,
Blue flag.
what is he doing below the apron? That's what I don't understand though. Why go below the apron? Is it that hard in the draft nowadays though?
Is it what?
Is it that hard
Left side.
to catch up in the draft?
Still
Or
there.
is the BMW so much quicker?
No, it's the draft is worth a lot less now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But
I really thought he was
Faster
more
car
sort of in
behind.
fuel safe mode in your draft or something because he wasn't quite catching that quick.
Car right.
Jazz Pills
Clear
also
right.
say in the
Blue flag.
YouTube chat, I mean.
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little bit
Going
cheeky.
below
of
the
him, but
apron, that's come on, man.
it's a grey area in it because they're allowed to, as long as they come back up safely.
Yeah. But I mean, if it's a sort of a last resort for trying to get a photo finish, get a better position, you know. Oh well.
I need this draft back here though.
Yeah, what's the gap? 1.3. You should just be in the gap, but if it's not that strong anymore, then.
Yeah, he's too close to him. He's going to pull away, so I need it in the infield.
Well, if you look behind, you've got an LMP2 coming. 3.3 seconds for you now, probably, because I'm a little bit on delay. See if you can sort of figure out where he's going to catch up, and see if you then are able to close that gap.
Okay, Duncan, there's a faster class car approaching. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits, keep it smooth.
Yeah, I've got it back here.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box
I'm
this
pitting
lap.
now though.
Pit window is open, Jeff.
The problem is a lot of these are saved. I've not had any opportunities to save.
Yeah, but the thing though
fucking
is,
hell, mate.
Clear left.
did they save that much? Was it a cent? Okay, it was a cent.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, it was a half cent. Oh, what?
Blue flag. We're halfway through. We think about 2 minutes of fuel left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, fucking piss take that, by the way, mate. Absolute fucking piss take.
Clear right.
Jesus Christ, man.
Heinrich, you see the fucking LMP2 sliding through the grass, dude.
We'll
Hold
stop.
your brake.
It might be boss.
No, no, no,
Blue flag.
Not for the
Past the car behind.
What a fucking shit move. I mean, he must be
Clear right.
pretty fucking inexperienced, that guy. I don't even know who it was.
Now open.
No, I don't remember the name as well. I can watch back though, but
There was fucking room there for him. There's so much room for
yeah.
him.
Yeah. One of those corners though. So many mistakes you make there.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Doesn't
Pit
help
lane
you, though.
speed limit is
Fucking
88
hell, where is he?
kilometers per hour.
Didn't get any
100
warning
meters,
there, Jim,
50
you
meters,
fucking prick.
2 liters left.
What the fucking hell Jim doing?
Don't blame it on Jim. Come
Fucking
on.
hell, I'm going to smash his face in. Fucking Jim. Honestly.
Jim can be a bit
He's full of shit, isn't he?
sometimes though. Yeah, sometimes he is.
Fucking Jim. Right, where am I? P12, 21
Look
on
at
the
that
red.
using
Especially when
eyeballs,
you're
Heinrich,
driving
and you
your
see that
balls
car
out
about to
of the
ram you,
vents.
so just drive through.
And he's
Moron.
telling you there's a gap to go for. Like you don't already know, right? Right.
Also, shout out to that dipshit prototype driver who just fucking decided to send it and missed the bus.
Fuck off, Kyle. I'm talking shit. I lost so much time as well because I couldn't come back on, could I? Because,
Yeah, you had to wait for the field to come by.
yeah. So he was pink when he fucking pink car.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the session. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna search it.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I
Definitely,
mean,
yeah.
I left the door open for him.
Yeah, no.
He
you
sort of
did.
semi-sent
You
it, and I had to turn in, but
did. Let's say, for the argument point of view, looking from your onboard, it looked like you left him enough room, but he was sort of not sure under the braking, and yeah, then he made a mistake.
yeah, I think he hit me. I think he actually hit my rear quarter. I think he lined his car up wrong, 'cause that's what it felt like.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Phil.
No.
Just get rid of Jim.
I don't know who I used back in the days.
Okay,
It
now,
wasn't Jim. It was I used a lady.
oh, the Williams woman. What's she called?
Oh, the,
Claire Williams.
no, I don't know if it was Claire.
Yeah, on crew chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Claire
Was it
Williams.
Claire?
Yeah. The daughter of Frank Williams. I'm pretty sure it's her.
I fancy it, Claire. More than Jim.
Yeah, I rated 2.3. Phil saying. I mean, it was definitely a mistake. It wasn't.
That wasn't
Not
deliberate.
deliberate. It was just
No.
fucking shit of him,
Flag
like.
V12.
Well, he could have done two things. He could have
Car
done
left. Faster car approaching.
with a lot more
Clear left.
certainty. But okay, I'm going for it. Bam, here I am.
Yeah.
Or just wait until you're on the oval. I mean, the LMP2's
Blue flag.
That's the frustrating bit, innit? That's the frustrating part, is when.
Yeah, because out of that corner, the GT3s and the LMP2, the first couple of seconds, they're pretty much the same.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Left side. Still there.
I'm in
Clear
your
left.
session, so I should
Car left.
be seeing things a lot
Clear left.
quicker than on your stream though.
I ain't got a race either now, unfortunately. I'm going to catch the guy ahead.
The gap to there ahead is
Fucking
increasing.
11X
It's
as
now
well.
7.2 seconds.
It is tricky being the faster class, Phil, to be fair, but you just wait. That's the thing. You always wait. If you're in doubt, you just always wait.
Behind is now 2.7.
Also, they've got such good brakes and such good turning. You can get out of anything quite quickly.
Well, yeah, well, it's the thing is, it's easier to be the faster class than being the slower class.
Yep.
Okay, Duncan. The next
Wait,
car is there.
let me turn. They're chatting in here. Let me turn it off.
I might get a couple of freebies here, actually.
Hearing you is enough already. No. But no, to be honest, being the faster class makes it easier, and that's all because of you're in control. Of course, you always have to wait and see what the slower class will do. But I mean, if you stay on your racing line, you stay on your racing line, and that's for the slower class to do so. And then it's for the faster class to find a way around. But pretty soon in a race, you'll figure out some drivers or some teams, especially in endurance races, where you know how they defend when a faster class car is coming, especially in the infield at Daytona. So you know exactly where and when to overtake.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could see him doubting his move.
But I think it seemed to me that
He was too
got on
far
his
away.
brakes
He should have waited
and then
until
eased it off.
going onto the oval. Yeah. Oh well.
Could I just blow to the bus stop on a dive and smack you? Or you got people behind you that are too busy focused on their input, staring at their fucking mates.
Does I
you know?
overlay work when I
That-
listen? Oh, it does.
Kyle's having a fucking nightmare there, isn't he?
Yeah, unfortunately Kyle can't hear me. Oh Jesus, this car looks bad, mate. Your car actually, you don't have any damage on the front.
I just got spun. I just got spun, didn't I? There was no. Got away with
No,
it.
but you also had that contact at the front though.
Oh yes, I did.
The first horseshoe.
Yeah.
Car right side's clear.
Oh, boss is in. That's a
It's
freebie.
incredible.
Yeah, his car is freaked. Kyle is. You'd make a meme of Kyle. Wait, he had a drive-through. What?
He'll have had a lot of incidents, I think.
Yeah, he had a
147
drive-through.
off the pace. Sector
I'm
1.
on 11X, like.
Off the pace. 15
Oh,
minutes
you're
left.
Too good. Okay, who do you got behind? Let me see.
I think the problem is
that-
it's always on
Yeah.
tracks like this where the stupidest shit happens because people are overconfident, so they think they know what they're doing more on this track, meaning that they're willing to risk it more on this track, which leads to way more incidents compared to
Okay,
something
Duncan.
like last.
Fucking hell, fucking psychologists in here.
Potter behind is now
Fucking hell.
2.5.
Yeah, that's why I turned it off. Why don't you turn it off, mate?
I have now. I always turn it back on, just because I like the switch on me with new wheel. I like flicking the switch on and off.
Right. So what kind of lap times were you running? 46, right? 45?
46 last lap, yeah.
Okay, so Sylvain Potier behind you is pretty much doing the same thing. So
I've got issues
On
at the
your
bus
right.
stop though. That
Clear
there must be
right.
some sort of damage, I think.
but what's the issue? What are you feeling?
It's sort of oversteer really. It's oversteer going in.
Oversteer going in. You
Move the
cut your
brakes.
brake bias. Yeah.
What,
Change
rear?
the brake bias a bit. I wouldn't reckon so. Just one click. Try one click.
Yeah, I'll move it once I get past the infield.
Yeah, of course.
Potential for wrecks ahead though. There's 3 of them fighting.
I'll keep an eye out. Yes, sir.
Looks like Ewan, Tuomo, and Matthew. Doesn't look like Ewan, but that's I think that's how you say Ewan.
Ewan Smithers.
Yeah, I think it's Irish.
Yeah, with 2-0. Oh, Matthew. Yeah, he's just. Yeah, he's not really in the fight. It's especially between Ewan and 2-0.
Ah, right. Was it Miguel Coutero who hit me, by the way? Because he's apologising loads, and he was apologising after the contact.
Yeah, he's.
Was
big
that him?
element too. Yeah, that was it. Unfortunately, because I joined the session later on, I can't watch it back. But,
Ah. We'll have a look after the race.
yeah.
I think it's pretty clear cut. Like I've turned in because I had to. I left as much time as I could, and it just didn't go. So
Yeah.
there was one earlier, to be honest, in the GT4s. I was convinced that this guy turned in on me, and it was pushed me off, and I turned in early.
Gotcha.
It's my fault.
We'll have a look. Bus stop with better.
Yeah, it did. I didn't change my brakes till after, but
What the fuck with?
I've just done it now, so we'll see. Only 9 in the red here though. If I get one spot, I'm in the green.
The gap to Otter behind is now 2.5.
Good turn one, mate.
Yeah, the rotation feels a bit better with the brakes there.
As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader.
Funny old line.
If you turn in a little bit later for turning onto the oval, you can get a little bit more straight line speed out of it.
What, go for like a later apex?
Yeah, just a little later apex.
So,
Blue
As
flag.
long as you keep note of the little bumps.
yeah.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, slow down!
Blue flag.
Well, the cross helps with getting away.
Yeah,
Slow down.
I'll take that save. Yeah, we've got a bit of draft now.
Oh well.
He's going to go though, I think. Going to lose him. Just happy to catch that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sketchy. A little bit too much rotation there, I think.
You reel in Otter in. The gap is now 1.4.
Flag dancing about my head.
All right, Duncan, there's a faster car approaching.
It was Miguel, 3.8k guy, Phil. Fucking hell. Oh, he's far too experienced to be doing that, isn't he?
Flag. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Way up. Here comes a freebie.
Car clear left.
So he got going again, that guy. Thomas de Ruta.
Miguel. Ooh.
No, the just guy binned it, P6 binned it at the bus stop. He's going again, but he's bleeding time for both of us.
Oh yeah, he's going. He's going start finish now.
Yeah, he's slow. Don't know if he's got damage.
Right, you got hybrid.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, he's apologising to me there. Yeah, thanks Miguel, these things happen, mate. It's alright, buddy. I was a bit annoyed at the time, but it's just one of them things, mate. It's multi-cross racing, it's just what happens. Thanks for the apology, mate.
Blue flag.
Right, you got one LMP2 coming.
Oh, he's put it in first gear and span out, he said.
Left side. Clear left.
I just double snatched the
Okay,
gear
Duncan,
there. I
there's a
just
faster car approaching.
thought I was going to get a thingy there.
Blue flag.
Yeah, snatched me gears twice. I grabbed fourth gear straight away.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, you got some LMP2s and hybrids coming.
The gap to
Cheers,
bottom.
mate. Yeah, it does fill you right. It
It's
does.
now 1.1. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
LMP2, LMP2.
The car in front is off car left. Clear left.
He's been really nice about it, apologising for that incident.
Yeah, but it's like Phil says. I mean, it does go a long way.
Yeah. That's why I need to turn my mic off, because you say shit you regret, you know what I mean? Especially when he's been so nice there and I'm fucking screaming at him.
Yeah, but I mean, it's in need of the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Jim got it in the neck anyway. Jim's always the fall guy. Right, let's have these two. See if I can get P10. I think the Porsche's a done deal because I think he's got damage.
He's definitely not quick. Jesus, look how you're closing up to him.
Yeah, I think he binned it at the bus stop, so he's definitely got damage.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Right, clear right.
That was a send on it.
It was dead. A little bit loss of control for a little second, but well done.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it, but the door was open, so I just thought I'd do it. I knew I was quicker, but I was lucky he was wide there, because on that little twitch, could have been bad.
about your exit.
Cheers, Phil. I think we've got better tyres than him.
Okay, LMP2 and a
That's it,
hybrid
Owen.
coming up as
That's
well.
it, mate. Sorry, Rube, say again, mate.
LMP2 and BMW hybrid coming.
Sound, thanks, mate.
They're on the outside.
I'll get through, Warner. Will I get through? Yeah. And he got held up there, didn't he? Perfect.
Oh, he did, yeah. I must say the LMP2 wasn't really good on
No,
how
he
he
sent
did it, but he
didn't
did it and it was clean, so all good.
Car right. Car right.
Flashing him as well. Which is not happy
Yeah,
there, Sylvan.
flashing, yeah. He's not happy.
I think his tyres are gone anyway. I don't think he was going to catch me. He couldn't get out the corners.
I do think you've got that little bit of more pace over him.
Oh!
Alright, Duncan.
Too many
Fast
mistakes,
car
though.
approaching.
All good. You're focused.
Yeah, I'm feeling it on tyres now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, mate! That was close to the
I just didn't want to. I didn't want to over rotate, so I just thought I'd let it track out.
Try to be a little bit easier on the brakes coming into the corner.
Is this a BMW?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
LMP2.
it's the other one.
The left side. Clear left.
And you got 3 more coming as well.
I'm contact away from the DNF here.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
3 of them into turn 1. This is going to be horrible.
Yeah, 2 LMP2s, 1 hybrid.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Remember, take it
Clear
easy on the
left.
brakes.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Right, I think that was his one chance. Or maybe not. Maybe every corner. If he gets a good run out the bus stop, he could do me over the line.
Blow him up a little bit.
Yeah, he's got enough.
No,
of a run.
he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it.
No, not
And
this
there's
lap.
an
But
LMP2 coming as well. There's an LMP2 coming as well. So maybe if you're lucky.
oh, I tell you what, he has. I think he's got
Blue
enough.
flag. Car right. Okay, Duncan.
Don't
There's
think
a
he
fast
has.
still there.
No, he hasn't.
Clear right. Car
Nice
right.
one.
Car right.
Ah, that was a good fight.
Clear right. 1 more to go. We're running on fumes, mate.
Right, last lap. Oh, he's done me a favour there.
LMP2, oh yeah, love the LMP2s. See, sometimes you gotta love the LMP2s. Okay,
Car
focus.
left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Please
There's
move
an
on
incident
your
in
entry
turn
onto
6.
the
Looks like
open.
there. Yellow flag. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Incident in
Didn't
turn
need to
2.
see that in
Looks
front
like
of me.
it's Boss.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Matthew's just had an incident in front of me there, hasn't he? And if he's P8 on my relative,
Yeah,
where's
but he's still
P9?
going. Matthew is still going.
Where's P9? No, he's P8.
Duomo is in front of you.
Very little fuel left.
Yeah, good one. Good boost up.
Oh, the
There's
swap
an incident
places.
in turn 1. We think it might be Bursa.
Bomb.
Good race, guys. Bit scrappy, but enjoyed that one. Thank you. Good race, Sylvan, at the end there, buddy. Shame about the LMP slowing you down, mate.
You're such a good liar.
Right, well, at least we got a positive I rating. We're going to lose a bit of safety rating out for that one, I think, but we're all good. We should stay above 3.0, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Right, let's have a look what happened with Miguel.
Yeah. Gonna have to watch it on the stream though. Quit the session.
Was it this one?
What Owen says. That was a prepared statement from the PR team.
I like it. Right, let's have a look. So he said he pulled first gear and lost control.
Right.
Yep. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky.
Oh yeah, the backhand breaks away, and then he, yeah. Wow, looking at the contact he made with you though, you got lucky as well.
Yeah,
with
he
the
goes
damage.
through me, doesn't he?
That
Bosh.
could easily would have been a suspension damage for your end, and then would have been race done.
See, it's another reason why I like streaming all these races, because if I wasn't streaming, I'll be honest with you, I'm not waiting for anyone here. If you guys aren't watching, I'm going straight out there. I don't care what's happening. And that would have been race over because I'd have got collected.
Oh, definitely.
I thought about it there, didn't I? So all of them would have made contact. He's done well to avoid me, yeah. This guy. Not this guy. This guy. Fucking hell, he's been in the wars,
Or
hasn't he?
the Audi.
Yeah. Oof, he has done well there. Let's go on board with him. He's fighting for a position as well, so...
But you know what the thing is though? There is yellow for them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And there are so much people that don't care about yellow and just keep on going.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Right, we'll get out of here.
Oh, he did well. He definitely did well.
He did well there. It was good. Right, let's see what the damage is. Are you in a race, Ben? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the last car in the top split GT4.
Nice.
Oh.
No pressure though.
I'm fucking P13 here, holding me own against cars 4 and 6.
Nice. Right, so we lost 0.26 safety.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah,
not too
we're
bad.
above 3. I'll take that. and then 2.82841 on the iRating, so nudging closer to 3 again. So we
You're
need to.
you're A license already, right?
Yeah, license, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
So predominantly, I'd like to be able to see the schedule, but I can't. But predominantly, I'm going to be running ESS and IMSA next season. I think they're going to be the two main things that are on prototypes. I think it's going to be busy because obviously the Cadillac's coming out. The Cadillac LMDH is coming out. That
LMP3.
Yeah, the Ligier, is that what it's called?
Yeah, DGA. Yeah.
So that one. And then obviously the Porsche as well. So it's going to be in.
Yeah.
Porsche's going to be in IMSA. Obviously the Caddy in ESS.
Well, I tell you what, if you're gonna go prototype, you should get the Caddy because it's gonna be overpowered as hell.
Yeah, it will be for the first.
Probably the same thing for
season,
the Porsche GT3 as well.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting everything because I'm going to put a little thing together on the channel. But if we're looking at, I've heard it rumoured that there's going to be 9 cars because there's only 8 cars available per series.
Yeah, true.
I've seen a rumour that there's going to be 9.
I don't think that's a rumor anymore. That's quite accurate.
Oh, okay.
But that's probably because of the LMP3 as well.
Yes, but there's a thing though. So if the Porsche replaces the Porsche in IMSA and the Caddy joins, there needs to be another space, doesn't there, if the LMP3 comes into IMSA? Because the LMP3 isn't going to go into ESS.
Yeah, but the Porsche is going to replace the other Porsche, so you still have 8 cars.
Yeah, so 8 once that replaced, but they're going to drop the Caddy in. So the Cadillac's going to be in there. So unless they drop...
going to drop one of the GT3s.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll get rid of the LMP2.
No, I don't think so.
Unless they don't drop the... Unless they drop the LMDH BMW and leave that exclusively for ESS.
It could be.
Along with the Caddy.
It also could be, yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, what would they drop from GT3s? The Ferrari's too much of a big car to be dropped. It's in everything, isn't it? Like, it's the most popular car, across VRS, Ferrari Challenge, IMSA. Like, you can do everything in it.
Is it?
I know it's not used so much, but it's the best buy, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you buy the Ferrari, you've got more chance of entering more races.
What Phil's saying, the Audi is not in the IMSA at this moment.
Oh, in real life?
No,
maybe then.
The Audi is not in, so it could be that what Phil's saying is that they're going to drop the Audi. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But then, so that means Ligier?
Owen will say as well.
What was it called?
What?
Ligier.
Ligier, yeah.
So the Ligier's, that's got no place in here then, has it?
I'm going to tell you, that's gonna be a car that suits you pretty well. Steering wheel on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get used to that. Although the way I have it set up in LMDH anyway, and LMPs, I'm on the dash. I don't really see the rest of it.
Yeah, okay.
But
what do you prefer though for next season? Prototype or GT3?
Both. I don't mind because GT3 is the most popular, so it makes sense that I do it on stream more because obviously people like to watch it. But I don't know. I love the LMDH. Like, I love it. I love driving it. It's the most rewarding. It's the most strategy. It's got the most strategy with the going into attack mode and build and
the battery package.
Yeah, so that's good fun. Longer races, so I like that. What I would like is that the tyres, not to be forced, but the tyre wear to be the deg to be so high that people do have to change tyres if they're shit on tyres. Because now they try to do it and no one's changing tyres like they thought everyone was going to. And no one changes.
Well, not in a 1 hour race, no.
No, that's what I mean. So, but that's what they tried to bring in, wasn't it? They tried to bring the deg so high that people would change tyres, but they could do it within the fuel window anyway to change 2. So, yeah, but it didn't work. People were just able to manage.
Yeah.
So yeah, GT3s I think all day. I'll have to get a look in, but It'll be in the
Oh,
IMSA.
but that's my entire point. In iRacing, it's good to focus on, I would say, one series, maybe two, maybe. But yeah,
Yeah, GT3s and LMDH. That would
and
be it.
prototypes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No GT4s, no Cup car.
No. I mean, I do like GT4, but it's messy as fuck. The rest of it's just scrappy. Any front wheel drive shit's just scrappy. What I did think about was that if I was going to do touring cars again, I would do it in a league, like in a private league, so
Yeah.
it's nothing's affected.
No, exactly.
Right, what time are we on? 9 o'clock. Right, that's going to do us for a night. Certain tracks like Barcia tyres will last 1 hour in ESS race. Yeah, that's the thing. But I mean, I know I can look after my tyres quite well, and I've always felt like I've got an advantage with tyres. So I was hoping it would be more of an issue for some, but it hasn't worked out that way, unfortunately. This season, anyway. So maybe there'll be a little bit more.
No, but it's pretty much setup dependent as well.
Yeah.
I mean, when we did the 10 hours of Suzuka, we did it in the Lambo. We were the only team to do it in the Lambo, but our second stint on the tires, we were quicker than the first stint with a full fuel load and that sort of stuff.
Right, so it paid off.
Yeah, definitely. So we were doing the setup for weeks, and we find the right setup.
Cheers, Phil. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean.
Oh, but yeah. Anyways, for those that are still watching and aren't in Discord, look at the description of Duncan's stream. There's a Discord link.
Check it out. Have a look.
Check it out.
And have a read of the draw, the Tam livery draw.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Owen. There's a few people who jump into that time. I know a lot of streamers come on around now, but I get up quite early. Most of the people who come on now are like full-time streamers, whereas I'm like a voluntary worker, like at a charity shop, who turns up every now and again to put a few hours in. But I will try and extend it a little bit more. It's easier. I teach, basically, so I'll get the holidays off. So I've been off this week. I've got, obviously, the 6 weeks off coming up. So, yeah, I'll be streaming much more in them days. But I'm going to be doing this week 13 content, putting it all out there. So, yeah, make sure you check out what's coming up on the channel from that. But yeah, check out the draw that I'm going to be doing, the monthly draw to members. I can't do it on YouTube, so it has to be through Patreon. But check it out. Have a look on the Discord. Cheers, Phil. Appreciate that, mate. But it's just my way of giving back to members who were helping the channel out and helping me do this. So yeah, have a look. It might appeal to some of you. But yeah, we'll be back online then. Week 13, we'll be doing a few streams in week 13, excuse me. And yeah, we'll be putting a little video out about the content as well. So big thanks to everybody who's watched the stream. Thank you very much for the support, and we'll see you on the next one.